All right. How about now? I couldn't figure out what it was even when I realized it. I was like, oh, let me just flip it on real quick. And I'm like, wait, I'm not muted. What's going on? Okay, why does my model keep locking up too? That's really frustrating. Free crunch snack? Yeah. Now I need to apparent. So I wasn't sure what the camera view like range would be. Um, so let's just do this. This is really going to be a fizzy stream because you can see how messy the desk is. I've got my hydrate ready to go. Snacks. We're good. Um, yeah, you haven't missed anything, Patches. So welcome in everybody. Let me redo the start of stream. Wait, Ruri isn't a lizard? Why is it playing Christmas music? Stop this. The buttons aren't working. It's just uh there. Are you satisfied? Now I have to clean my desk. You don't know where that tail has been. All right. Third try is the charm. Welcome in chat. Today is Thursday, February 27th. And we are gonna build some keyboards. I don't know. I said a bunch of stuff about not knowing what to do during the middle of the day and maybe streaming later in like 6 hours when I would normally stream and all that bullshit, but like I don't really know or care what's going on right now. Um, but what I do know is that I forgot to shout out Fizzy yesterday. So please go check out Fizzy, who is live right now with her dev streams. Maybe I'm just streaming in the middle of the day because I can't hang out and I'm bored and I want to plan on doing things. In any case, I have no idea what switches we're using. Hi, Ark. Also, hi, Vettel. Did I do my normal spiel? Ingun, congrats on first and second. Hi, Sathina. Hi, Zeris. Hi, Richter. Hi, Vettel. Hi, Ark. Okay. Fizzy forgot to turn their model on. To be fair, like I was ready to start on time today, and she was like, "I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom." I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna go ahead and like fucking, I'm gonna send it." Um, so like, I was ready to go. Maybe she wasn't getting ready because maybe we're gonna procrastinate. I don't know. But um but here we are. All right, so TLDR, we're gonna build this because I've been using this for the last 2 months. This is great, but when you're trying to raid and trying to feel your sort of like where your keys are, it's not the best. I can't really hit control super consistently. This is my old keyboard. It's kind of gross, I apologize, but you can see there's one thing wrong with it. I loved this thing. This is a GMMK, like, original, white, full 100 million keys edition with, like, brown switches. But yeah, like, I tried to customize it with an ergonomic curve, but, it didn't quite work out so well. Plus, I'd spilled enough on that keyboard that I was kind of not wanting to use it anymore anyway. So I wanted to try something a little different. And I had the idea because when I play 14, I usually use this side of the keyboard and the mouse. Hi, Hiragoner. And I can only reach maybe to F5 consistently. God forbid I'm trying to do movement while hitting F5. And if I want to hit the party list, that's F1 through F8. So if I want to target Fizzy for a rescue, I've got to hit F7 or F8, which is where this comes into the mix. I wanted a good 10 keyless, and Keychron makes a really cool one with the knob. And oh my god, I don't know if you can hear that, but it's so satisfying. It sounds really neat. It's really comfy. So, I was like, what if I had a whole keyboard like this? I use this for F keys. This is not actually a number pad. This is just like shortcuts for stream, because like when I'm raiding, note the color scheme on the keyboard. When I raid, it goes into, well, red mode, but I broke it, so now it's got no colors in that mode. But it turns the start menu off. That way I don't accidentally hit it, which I do a lot otherwise. And so then I use this. Spotify controls, start button, screen lock, so I can tell my character to look at the camera, and some other buttons, and then F1 through F9, and also F5 through 8, because my brain is weird. I didn't know which would be faster, so I just configured them in 2 different ways and figured I'd try it. I don't actually remember if it's 5-8 or 5-8. I think it's 5 through 8. I'm not in a party right now, so I can't check it. Have you seen those Southpaw 10 keyless that have the number to the left? No, I haven't. Wait. Okay, I don't know what Southpaw means, but I have seen like 10 keyless and even full-size keyboards where you'll have the F row like on the side and it'll be 2. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know which orientation it goes. Oh, lefty? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't really familiar. I'm mostly right-handed, but I do a lot with my left hand as well and my feet. Where you're still on 14? Is that bad? I'm always logged into 14. Can I adjust this view? Oh, the category. Yes. Thank you, Zaris. I appreciate it. That's why. This is why I need mods. All right. Where did I put the switches? Hold on. Oh God, where did I put them? Okay. Oh no, she's having brain damage. You mean drain bramage? I think that's Rory's default state with Wait, I love that Rory's model is locked up looking at something like it's the dumbest thing she's ever seen, and she's not sure how it exists in the capacity she does. No, that's just how I look at chat every day. I mean, sorry, how I look at Discord every day. Um, Someone say brain damage? Yes. Hi, Tony. How's it going? I don't know where my switches are. So, chat, it's up to you to distract me and stall until it's time to end for the day. And then we'll make another attempt to build the keyboard when I know where the switches are. I will keep looking for them. I'm just gonna look while sitting. I continue to exist. Take that however you want. That's very relatable, Tony. So at least know that you have an ally, a friend, and a relatable person in me, because like I'm very much just existing right now in my current state in the world, but we're not going to talk about that too much. Hi, Coda. Hope you're doing well. Eat some cookout for me, like on my behalf. Um, I haven't had cookout since April last year, which I guess was kind of fitting considering that was like near my birthday. I had wanted cookout for like 2 or 3 years. um, 'Cause, 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 Where could the switches have gone? I know they're here. They're gonna turn up in like the dumbest place. Um, I'm just gonna keep putting things on my desk, and we're gonna find a way to put them in the keyboard. And some moon water. I don't know what to do with this. I need to like bottle and sell my own space water. Chat. You know you can buy like Voss water bottles that are like made of like pure glass for like $4 or $5, or at least that was the case like 20 years ago last time I checked. Um, and apparently it's like Norwegian. It's like water from Norway shipped all the way around the world. As like I don't know if Norway does something different to their water, like maybe they piss in it just a bit. Hi Cassie. Um, to justify the cost. Can we get Rory branded space glass space water? Yes, you can get Rory branded space glass space water. Thank you, Zeros. That is exactly what we're going for here. If chat funds it, we will launch a space mission to an ice comet, capture a chunk, bring it back, warm it up, melt it down, put it into bottles, and sell it directly to you. But I highly recommend filtering and boiling it before drinking it. Oh my god. Thank you, Ark, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Bits for space ice. We love for space ice. Rory, gamer Rory space water. Nice hands, thank you. I grew them myself. Yeah, that'd be cool though. Like, that would justify the extra cost. You know, like I would pay $5 for a bottle of water if it came from space. Like, not just regular space, not just like ISS, like piss water that hasn't fallen down to Earth yet. But like deep space. Like, Comet Hale-Bopp. We can sell Comet Hale-Bopp. It's okay, I've already seen it. Plenty. Deep space, so like the inside of a bladder. Oh god. Hi, Varsity. I don't actually have thirst. I'm sorry, let me turn it off. I don't know if throws were contributing to my crashes yesterday. So if you caught yesterday's stream, you may know that I restarted stream like at least once, and then I gave up in the end because I didn't want it sending another notification to everybody on Discord for me just to come on and be like, I'm giving up, because I don't want to run raid into the ground and something additional here is causing it to like crash more often. Here, the iceberg water is a thing. It annoys our tourism board that the companies harvest the bergs. Wait, that's a real thing? That's kind of fucked up, considering, like... Alright, humans, this is, like, real talk for just a second. But do you not realize... Like, I'm joking about harvesting fucking comets. It's not gonna sell for $5 even if it were real. Like, you know how much... Everyone knows how much it costs to go to space. Whatever scale you obtain is not gonna be enough. Not that humans care about actual costs, they just care about growth and scale and think it's an infinite thing. But can you harvest my comets? No. Sorry, I didn't mean to be that harsh. Um, but when you've had things frozen for thousands of years, they have immense scientific value. So, it's best just to leave them to the environment until you can use that responsibly for scientific advancement. Not to mention, even if you never do, it's extremely valuable to wildlife. So, like, that value will never be reclaimed by well, whatever you sell your water bottles for. Hi, Malevolent. I assume $10 to go to space. All right, Varsity, $10 it is. I think $10 is achievable. I want a slice of palasite so bad. What is that? Is that like the chalk they would eat in the Portal games? Because I remember Cave Johnson constantly talking about how the how they would get sick from the moon dust. Take my money, get me to space alive. God damn it. You know, it's been a wild year. Like, I've almost compromised and been like, you know, maybe humans aren't so bad, and then they like turn around and do the thing. Patches, thank you so much for gifting those subs to the community. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Patches. You know, the worst thing of this stream is that I've wanted to do a solo stream again for a while, and I haven't. I've had a lot of things that I want to talk about, and I can't remember any of them right now. Hold on a second, Tony. There you go. Yes. If you post in the next 60 seconds, otherwise, let me know. What the? What am, oh, that's like glass with embedded rock. Interesting. Slice of meteorite with cool minerals. Thanks, lizard friend. Yeah, Patches, you got Solu, you got Hiragana, you got Ingun. They can be like several billion years old. That is really cool. I would love to get my microscope on them. But to be honest, I don't have a microscope. And if I could afford one, believe me, I've thought about it, but I'm like, do I need yet another hobby that I'm only like scratching the surface on? Because I don't know how many of you have seen The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, but like there's something to be said for a jack of all trades, but a master of none. But sometimes you want to be the best at something. The very best like no one ever was, so you can't get fucking laid off. So I'm kind of tired of being a jack of all trades. So I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't buy a microscope. I need to pare down my hobbies, not increase them. And honestly, I don't want to stare at cells all day. I want to go outside and like wrangle some big ones. So like that's why I can't take over the world with biochemistry or something. What do you call a jack of all trades? Of no trades and a master of none? Oh, Tony. No, Tony. You can't say that about yourself. What music is that in the background and why do I know it? I think it's from Oshinoko. I assume you were talking about this. This is from Yoasobi. I think that's how it's pronounced. This is the ending theme to Oshinoko, I think. Is it the opening or the ending? I think this is the opening, actually. I think the ending has like a big bass drop at the beginning. Aidoru is the name of that track, though. Aidoru. So it's basically idol, but with a play on the main character, or one of the characters' names. AI. This is probably the ending. No, that's not it. Or is it? Is it? Wait, wasn't this the beginning? Okay, you know what? I'm losing my mind. And I haven't seen season 2 yet. So... Oh, this is the popular list, not the, not the discography. In any case, now I've lost my place in my list. I found blackout curtains. Congratulations, Varsity. How did you live up until now? Insert the Fairly Odd Parents meme of "This is where I keep my microscope," if I had one. God, the Fairly Odd Parents was a really good, like, a really good, um, what do you call it? Cartoon. I was just talking to Fizzy before stream because she used Sleep Mask. Hi, Jade. Um, Fizzy used a SpongeBob gif in my Discord. So I had to talk about SpongeBob and how I felt about it growing up. Also, Jade, you know Fizzy's streaming right now too. You should go say hi. um Fairly Godparents? Wait, did I mispronounce it? Fairly Odd Parents. I've had my blackout curtains for so long that the side facing outside is bleached. I could not live without blackout curtains. I have some. I am renting. The plan was for me to screw them into the wall like I normally do with like a special like curtain rod. This place doesn't even have a fucking curtain rod over the window things. So like I was gonna install one, but I don't want to do a sloppy job, so I put it off. And well, now it's almost been a year and I realize that I'm gonna have to move in a couple months. So I'm glad I never put it up because now I don't have to take it down. But yeah, I don't know. This house has these like curved half circle things over the windows in the front in some places. And it's extremely frustrating. In this room, the ceiling goes to the ceiling. It's flat all the way around the window. So I can easily block out that as well just by having longer curtains. But the master in this house does not. The roof comes up at like an angle around it. So I'm like, wait, how the fuck am I gonna block that out? So I need like some sort of like custom cut like circle thingy. And I just gave up. I just wake up at every day. I wake up every day at like 6 a.m. The sun fucking like cooks my retinas. And I wake up like clockwork every day and try to go back to bed, even if I've had like 3 hours of sleep. It's been like that for a while. I toss a towel up above the curtain rod for max nocturnal. My roommate's like that. My roommate would stuff a towel under her door, and she like uses like this like special like little tape and like blackout like. Do I have some in here? It's like a NASA space blanket basically, and just puts that over the window so it's just permanently like blocked out. And I'm like, I cannot live like that. Like, it gets so claustrophobic and like stuffy. Like, there's a vent in that room, but there's no exit for the air. Especially if you put a towel under the door. So like, I don't get it. It's not for me. Um I understand though, because like she works night shift, so like obviously she doesn't want her clock getting messed up. But like I need I need I don't know what I need. I need light, I guess. It's ironic for me to say the denizen of darkness, but I need light sometimes or I'll lose my mind. This is not enough. Also, I guess I'm like a fucking critter sometimes because I want to see what the fuck is going on outside. Whenever one of the neighbors makes like any noise, which is basically 5 times an hour. I want to look outside and see what's going on. But now that I have such a like weirdly angled house, I don't want the blinds open, so it's like it's kind of frustrating to be honest. Motorized shades are the best though. Um, I do really like motorized shades. I've wanted to install them in places I've been at previously, but every time I kind of balk at the price. Um, in any case, I should find my switches and we should get this show on the road. I'm going to keep talking to chat as I do it, but so I can procrastinate some more. When are the CCTV cameras being installed? Yes. Everything is fancy when you live in poverty? Yes. Um, I actually have installed cameras on the corners of the property. I have like 10 security cameras varsity. Like, security cameras are always like the first thing to go up because like I usually have like redundant security systems and a bunch of cameras because I want to know everything that happens all the time. Otherwise, I won't be able to like to be content while I'm traveling. So like that's the main reason I wear a smartwatch to be honest is because like I want it to be like, "Hey, you've got a fucking intruder. Do you want to fire upon them?" And I'm like, "No." Time to become omnipotent. Okay, so there are things I don't want to know. Um like I don't want to know whatever Fizzy's saying right now. I know it's about Bazaar though, so I don't really worry about it that much. But like it would be distracting. Past experiences with the gangs of turkeys surrounding your yard. Yes, I miss the turkeys. So you'll be aware when the SCP containment squad comes for you? Exactly. I can initiate the proper protocol. Varsity, you finally get it. I live in the New Jersey Pine Barrens. If I had security cameras, I think I'd lose my mind when they turned on due to something moving outside. Tony, I used to live in the outskirts of North Carolina. Okay, not the outskirts of the state, but like the outskirts of a major city in North Carolina. So like I had about 400,000 pine trees in my yard, so I can relate because they constantly sway and wiggle and they would trip the security cameras nonstop. I had a like satellite dish link to the front yard. I kid you not. In order to get now, I had 2 power drops on that property. I bought this 4.5 acre lot on a lake, and I was just over the moon with this property. But you would sometimes get people like ATVing through the fence in the front yard, and I didn't quite like my property being destroyed, so I put security cameras up there. And let me see if I can permit you again easily. There you go. And so I spent $1,000 having a power drop installed at the very front of the yard to get electricity up there easily. And then, because it was far enough away from the house that I realized it would be like diminishing returns to just pipe it back up there. Holy crap. Nice, Tony. That is really just. I get why they call it Pine Barrens. Holy crap. I should show some drone photos sometime of my old place. Um, I'll see if I can find some really quick. But I actually flew a plane over my house once. Um, I flew a Piper PA-28. I let the instructor take over controls and like took my camera out and took a fucking photo. Oh, that's great. Um, but too soon? Nah. Um, but yeah, in order to get the internet to the far front yard, because it was over like a quarter mile straight through the forest, I used a 13-foot satellite dish tilted on its side with a Ubiquiti radio receiver mounted on the feed horn. So it would focus the signal or defocus it. I don't know what the fuck. It just worked. it would pipe it through the forest, strong enough that it would maintain consistency even in the rain and the wind. And then I had the receiver on a power pole up there at the top. Understood 13% on that? Perfect. Just imagine a giant sunlight dish just to get Wi-Fi to like the other side of the forest. Oh, I do actually have a picture. All I'm hearing is ordering pizza would be a freaking nightmare. There is only one place that would deliver, and I think they only delivered once. All right, chat, here you go. This is where I used to live. Up until like 2021. This is a drone shot that I took directly like I sent the drone like straight up because obviously I didn't want the drone straying very far because there was a thunderstorm going on. So like I launched the drone and then went back into the house so I wouldn't get struck by lightning and just piloted it from inside. And I got this photo with the drone. But yeah, you can see the lake. You can see the forest. It was mostly pine. I put in some maple trees and some cherry trees and I think almond trees as well. Arik lived there with me. It was pretty good. She did a ton of fun gardening and taught me a lot about plant life. It was fun. Um, I miss this place with every fiber of my being and wish I had never sold it. But that's a conversation for another day. Looks like a place where an eldritch being would hang. Was that? I think that was about Tony's. Because I think that was from back before I posted that, uploaded that. If you could go back in time, would you? Yes. Um, I would try to repeat certain things because obviously I didn't start streaming until I moved because the internet was terrible out there. Like, I wanted to move because one, I was worried that that job would eventually go south anyway, and I was just going to be as bad off. Um, and then I'd have to sell the house in a hurry rather than just like move out of a rental. I wanted to explore the West Coast. I didn't want to stay there the rest of my life. I didn't want to be so far away from other people. I wanted more snow in my life. I wanted better internet, and I didn't want to have to keep repairing the driveway every time it washed out. So I had a lot of reasons for wanting to move, but yeah, I would do things differently. Um, I would just pay for a AWS server to stream through and then stream at like fucking 16 kilobytes per second if I had to. Um, yeah, no, it was something else. But that's where I lived when I started like watching like Kyoko on Twitch and things like that. If I could dig up the road, we'll run fiber. You have no idea how many times I tried to get quotes. I was like, $30,000? Let's do it. But I couldn't even get a quote. In any case, yeah, I wouldn't go back and kill Hitler because as we've learned through recent events, that just happens anyway. Um, it's not Hitler that's the problem. There will always be Hitlers ready. You have to solve the problem as a species, as a society. the problem that creates them, the problem that empowers them. You guys figure that out. It's the lack of a space laser. I'm not sure. Are you talking about the fucking storyline to like Command and Conquer? Because oh my god, those are the best games. I loved Command and Conquer Red Alert growing up. I don't know if I would have starched. I don't know if I would have started watching Twitch if I hadn't relocated back to SoCal. Oh, yeah, no, that's the problem, Varsity. Like, I would have never started streaming if I hadn't moved to the West Coast. Like, other stuff didn't happen. Like, I don't spend more time hanging out with friends. I spend less time hanging out with friends here. But I started streaming, and it's something I never thought I would do. I didn't like VTubers. Like, I'm like, we don't have the capacity for everybody to have their own OC on the internet. Why don't we just, you know, why do we have to have VTubers? um, Also Fizzy, yeah. I mean, like, I meant Fizzy because I started streaming. And I think we, like, rated each other here and there. And then, like, decided to meet up at FanFest. Which was really, really impromptu. Fizzy mentioned, like, maybe cosplaying at FanFest as it was coming up in their chat on stream. And I was like, hey, if you need any, like, help, you know, I would be happy to. I don't know if it was that or if it was like her talking about her new model, but like I was like, hey, you know, you can DM me. I can trust you because you're another streamer. And so like I had unlocked the door. So then like when FanFest came up, I was like, hey, you know, are you like doing a meetup or anything like that? Because like, you know, I'm like yeah, she's not like a big streamer, but you never know. Um, so she was like, no, but I'm going to this like private thing for streamers. You can come if you want. And I'm like, private though. Like, I don't know that I'm invited to this. But we went back and forth for a little bit, and I decided to just kind of like drop in for a minute and then kind of saw myself out because I was like embarrassed to be there, sort of thing, and like scared and didn't know anybody else. So I was just kind of standing around awkwardly, and I'm like, rather than stand here awkwardly and look like an idiot, I'm gonna leave. But I did stand there long enough awkwardly to meet Fizzy, and I was like, holy shit, you're cute. And so, yeah, that's what started all that. I was unaware of VTubing until I fell asleep in a Tori stream and woke up in a Kai one. Holy shit, Varsity, you didn't know about VTubers? No pressure, but were you worried or concerned about meeting me for AX? Um, Not really, Zaras. Like, we hadn't met, and I was just like, hey, you want to like split a hotel room? But you had such a history with Kai that I trusted you because I trust Kai. I don't know that I trusted all of Kai's mods at the time, but even though I've learned my lesson with that once, I was basically like, yeah, I think you're level headed enough. This will be okay. I can manage it. Um, yeah, Tusky turned out okay. I think Toski knew that I had a taser on me and would not hesitate to use it if I needed to. Um, but yeah, I guess that was before FanFest. Right, no, I would have had to have been. It was like the year before FanFest. my god, know how to fight dirty. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'd love to do that again. Obviously things kind of got crazy as the future rolled forward, but like, God, I'm dying. Humanity's never gonna even become a type 1 civilization on the Kardashev. Kardashev? I can't pronounce that. Kardashev. Whatever. On the K scale. Feels bad. Yeah, it is a little disappointing. It's kind of a quiet period right now. Space wise. Space time wise. Oh my god, and that's when you became a Degen. Thanks, Blonde Cat Girl. Yeah, I can't believe Varsity became a Degen. Fuzzy introduced you to VTubers and VTubing? Huh. That's cool, Tony. Fuzzy, though, not Fizzy. Neat. It's interesting, like, seeing the connections between all the people that, you know, you meet. Because it's like, in some ways, it's a big world, but in other ways, it's like such a small world. Um, I'm always like really amused when I'll be like somewhere and run into somebody I know through some other thing. Cause like when I was at FanFest, Fuzzy and I met each other by coincidence because we were both like standing around on the train platform and there was no one else around. So we talked to each other. And it turned out that we were both going to go meet up with Fizzy later, but we were coming from the same station to go into Vegas. She told me you were waiting for the train. Yeah, so you know the story. Spent the entire time at FanFest worried I was overstaying my welcome. Was prepared to take off if it got too awkward. I can understand that. But you didn't. I don't think anybody did at FanFest. Like, it's hard to corral groups of people. Because, like, obviously sometimes you're going to want to go with, like, your mod team to treat them to dinner. Or do this or that. Or, like, sometimes the group just gets too big. But, like, I think in general, like, it's not a big deal. Like, if you want to do something specific with a specific group, you arrange it. And then, like, you wander around and do random stuff with whatever. And if it gets too big and people are like, oh, this is a nuisance, you know, they might drop off and go hang out with other groups. Um, like the concert was fun and like we split just because some of us wanted to get close and some of us didn't. Um, but yeah, Vegas is a terrible town to be alone in. No, that's fair. I did not. Okay, well, I did explore Vegas on my own a little bit. Um, it was like 115 degrees. I don't know how I survived that. I do not take hot weather well. I think it was just pure like force of will. Hmm. I don't know what Mirko is. Mirko? Is that like a VTuber? All right. I caught up on the chat. I can look for the switches again, but I did want to show you. I got some like interesting keys. The bunny superhero. I don't know if I'm gonna use these, but like I thought these were really neat. So like I'll spoil it from the beginning. We're doing a space themed keyboard. And I never built a keyboard, and this is still barely a keyboard build. Like um I don't know if I'll use that one actually. It looks kind of cheesy. But I don't care about the layers and the flex and the perfect feel. Like yeah, I want it to sound good, but like the switches and the key things are the fun part to me. I don't want to disassemble and reassemble my my keyboard a million times to get the like the thing to just be just right. I want it to just be just right. I feel like it should come like that. But like kits, I can understand. You know, that's more like DIY, but I don't have time for that. What I don't understand with these though, like they're themed the same, but they're made by, like this one's made by Keychron. And this one's made by Zealot Key Press. I don't know. And these are both like kind of transparent, but this one's like solid metal. And I'm just like, these two are made by the same people. Why didn't this one, why is this one not transparent? Granted, metal is kind of cool, so like I don't know how I'll end up feeling about that. And this is not related. I just grabbed this by accident. These are just false nails for cosplayer, for cutting people, whatever you wish. Alright. Do you normally use your numpad on the left? No. This is not a numpad. It could be a numpad. It is technically a numpad. But this is my, like, version of a 14 controller. Because I want to be able to hit with my left hand the F keys really easily. You know what I should do? I should flip it. Oh, no, that would be really, that'd be worse. I wanted to find just a strip like this that I could put right here. Just like 5 keys. It'd be like dung 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 dung. Because I just really couldn't reach F5 through F8, and I wanted them right here as a result. And to be fair, there are keyboards. Actually, that's part of... Is that a Windows noise? Yes, that's a Windows noise. Sorry, I just unplugged the numpad. That's part of what brought me to this point. That and destroying the old keyboard. That's what brought me to this. Because look at that. Look. There are 4 buttons right there. That's perfect. It's what I need. And I'm really excited to build this thing. I've been wanting to build it for the longest time. It's been sitting here. I don't have any money. Well, okay, I still have money. But like I have like 3 or 4 months worth of money. And then I'm going to be broke. And I'm going to have debt. Okay, so technically I don't have money. I should pay out my credit cards before I end up in a fucking hole somewhere. And then the creditors try to come take my clothes. But fuck that. I got laid off last time. And I was like budget mode for a year. Screw that. I'm going to fucking treat myself. Plus, I bought this in like November. Like, it's too late to return it. Just like all the computer parts for the computer I never built. I can teach you how to dumpster dive. I would like that. I don't know why there's a hole here. Why is there a mystery hole? Still gotta rob that bank. Let me know. I'll help. Why? Why is there a mystery hole? Chat, do you like my pen? I love this pen. Nothing's getting done if I have that pen. Look, if I want to, if I want the end to come out, there we go. This. You adjust that to get the pen to come in or out. But, if you want to, there's a quicker way to do it. It's so good. Like, okay, before I get ink in my hand, let me retract that. There's so many things you can do with this thing to fidget. There's no magnets. It's just like, it's just diamond threaded. Usually what I do is I just... What's the Beyblade? What? Well, okay, that's it. You know in Beyblades chat, I just treat it like Beyblades all day and just sit here like slamming the nuts together. Because if I keep turning it like this, they'll keep approaching each other, but sometimes they'll hit each other hard enough that they bounce off one another. I want that manual gear shift pin. Wait, what is that? That sounds cool. But yeah, this is made by a British company that does machining called Metco. So if you're interested in them, check them out. Fizzy likes fidget toys. So I bought one of these for Fizzy for Christmas. And I ended up getting an extra one by accident. And I decided not to return it because I started playing with it. I'm like, oh, there's like a lot of ways you can play with this, and it's kind of fun. I had bought this for myself though from them because it looks like a piece of alien technology, and honestly, I just want to build a lot of things that feel good and look like alien technology. But this is just a driver. This is like my EDC like driver. So like I like the like Linus screwdriver, but like I don't need all that. So I have this. This is made by Metco, not Metco, Metmo. Sorry, Metmo as well. But it's a screwdriver. But it's ratcheting. You're getting an ad for a prescription drug and the side effects are ghastly. They usually are. So like I don't know if you can hear that. Oh, that's big. Yeah, like it ratchets really well and really strongly. It's not like a very fine ratchet, but like it has enough torque to drive in a self-tapping screw. And that's why I like it. Like imagine having a fucking drill in your pocket as part of your EDC, like a drill and screwdriver in one, and that's what this thing is. I love it. This is like one of my favorite things. And obviously it works like a fidget toy too. Like it's very satisfying. It's got like a ball here. And so it pops in really neatly into its little frame. But obviously that works as the handle for driving. And then in here, there's also a hidden compartment where you can put your bits. Sorry, I'm just like talking about shit on my desk now. Let's get back to the keyboard. The default system of this product is Windows. Hidden compartment, I'm sold regardless of context. Yeah, I just keep drugs in that. Warranty tutorial via. Okay. Holy shit, drugs. I'm extremely sold. Well, like you keep a little bag in there so that, you know, when you need your anxiety medication that's prescribed by your doctor, you don't have to carry the whole like medicine bottle. You just have a couple in your ADC or a drill bit or both. Prescribed by Dr. Mary Moore. Yeah, if you were watching one of the last couple streams, like when Fizzy was here last time, she introduced me to Pop Rocks. I've never had them before, and it turned out that I had some at random during raid last week, and it helped my anxiety and stress a little bit by distracting me. Holy crap, this thing is This thing is so heavy. Okay, but was that a real doctor or one of those astrologian types? I don't think Fizzy's actually a doctor. I could be wrong, though. I haven't asked. Oh, God. She's heavy. Look at this. That has a decent sound and feel to it. It's not quite the same as the number pad. Yeah, it's like at least 3 pounds, but probably 4 or 5, maybe 6. I really like the design. You're gonna kill someone if you throw that? Yeah, this will go through the fucking wall. I can't throw this. I've got to stop destroying things. To be fair, after I had to spend $1,000 again, on a new monitor after I destroyed the last one that Fizzy bought me for my birthday, I was kind of crushed by that. I didn't intend to, but I hit it by accident. I was like, yeah, I need to stop. God, this is satisfying. To keep up with me making cartoon jokes, is mayonnaise a doctor? This reminds me of a chicken salad conversation from yesterday. Yeah, can you kill a person with it? Oh, this is a very satisfying knob. I love a good knob. God, it clicks. And it has notches. Oh, it's so good. It has clicky. Can you hear that? And then it has like light, soft notching when you turn it. Matching cable. I don't know what that is. Matching screwdriver. Cool. I hope I can find the switches now. It's only been an hour. How is time going so slowly? Like, I feel like stream goes by really quick when I'm collabing. But when it's just me, I'm like, what do I talk about for 3 hours? And Fizzy's like, well, I want to stream 8 hours. I'm like, well, you fucking... Why don't you marry stream if you want to fucking stream so much? I was desperately torn by this thing when I ordered it. Because it looks really cool. But it's like cool in a very spacey way. Like, sorry, my desk is kind of messy. But this is a strange dev stream from Fizzers. Wait, did Fizzy stop playing Bazaar? No. What was it called again? I recognize it, but don't remember. It is the Limo Key L3 by Keychron.
Limo is great.
Hello, can I help you?
No, you're quite all right, thanks.
Okay. Jesus. Speak of the devil. I'm pretty sure she accidentally hit her push to talk. Probably like fidgeting her leg or something like that. Because we still have a Discord call running in the background. We're just both muted. Because we talked briefly. Okay, not briefly. We were talking before stream. And I was like, you know, we could just leave the call running for be cute. Because like, you know, then if you need to get my attention and I'm not looking at DMs, you can just be like, hey, as if you walked up and vice versa. Only thing that's missing is the screen. more for later. Like I got her like a little like what's it called? Oh, on the keyboard. Anyway, one day you're gonna wake up and find a red phone installed. I mean, I can call her at any time. It's just she doesn't pick up. Why is this? Why is this moving? Is my desk not flat? Maybe my desk isn't flat anymore. It's okay. I've done a lot to this desk. This desk has seen better days. I wish there was a screen, yeah, but like this looks really good. Like the design is just really cool for like it looks like space hardware, and that's why I like it. But then I'm like, I really wanted it in blue. Like the blue's just really good, but the silver would have been better for the space look. Because if you look up LimoKey L3 and look at the silver one, like, just try to tell me that it doesn't look like space hardware, especially the back, especially in silver. We'll put a dent to my desk. But I had to get in blue because all my other keyboards are silver. Like my old keyboard was silver and I got sick of it. Because like LEDs look cooler with dark colors. Yeah, silver looks standard. Powered by a central office. Oh my god. Yeah, Patches, the ring really sells it. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's another color too. I don't remember what it is, but that's whatever. Oh, you know what? There we go. I can hit the button. This is the red phone. You tap this and it lights up on the other end in Florida. Did you pick up a polycarbonate plate as an option, or is that by default? Whatever is here is by default. Black, silver, navy. Oh, okay. When are you going to do a gun building stream? When you buy me a gun? I would very much enjoy Misato's from Evangelion, the HK USP. I don't know what Crusader Arms is, but the 45 ACP round version, I think. We need stopping power. This is the Pacific Northwest. AR-15 platform that is legal in Canada. Holy crap. Well, you never know. Can I have Canadian citizenship? I'm sorry that I have to permit you, Vettel. Holy crap. That is cheap. Make sure not to buy the USP with the LEM hammer option. That's kind of poop. I don't know what that means, but I will take that. I will keep that in mind. But yeah, I thought about... Well, okay. To be honest, I don't think I would do that on stream. I'd have to check TOS for Twitch, but it's probably fine. But, yo, express entry, let's go. I saw New Zealand actually has a shortage of systems administrators, so I was thinking about moving to New Zealand too. Why do you need an AR-15? In case I ever need to go to the south. You ever see a good old boy by themselves? No. They always come in packs. But like I also like I feel like I would deter too much of my target audience if I like do a bunch of gun stuff. And I'm not really interested in it. It's just sort of like a self-defense thing. And like let's be honest, I'm never gonna need it. You need a Klingon disruptor. True. I am actually like a lot more interested in developing like non-lethal technologies and things. That's why I have a taser as my weapon of choice. Get them disintegrated. Yeah, leaves no evidence. They have those stop shots. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how well those work, but um, it's true. Yeah, no, they're unfortunately the better looking stuff is not multi-use, and it's like really expensive. And I'm like, okay. Twitch. Twitch is weird. All right, Twitch. Speaking of chat, um, I'm wearing like proper jeans today in case I accidentally show my legs on stream instead of pajamas, and it's really warm. But I need to find my switches.
The Patches just gifted a sub to Words Tony.
Hey yo, thanks for gifting that sub to Tony, Patches. Much appreciated. Wonder if the stabs come pre-lubed? We're gonna find out. Hopefully they do, because I'm not gonna lube them. People wear pants at home only when you're streaming pants. You did that like 20 minutes ago? Wow, that's kind of... It really had to cook. You know, here's the thing. I don't actually know which keycaps I want to use. So chat, here's something to think about while I try to figure out where my switches are. Because you know my aesthetic, chat. I am, you know, as the humans think, a monster girl, but I'm an alien from space. And I've been here for, you know, decades, but I do like the old NASA aesthetic. So to that end, we have these translucent black keys with yellow terminal-esque font and color. So like, I really hope these work well. I really like these. Thank you, chat. Yeah. Classic NASA and futurology kind of things are nice. Really is. I don't care if it's got a Mac meta key. I hate to call it meta key, but yeah. No, I really like these. So, regardless of what you tell me to do, chat, I'm probably gonna use these. But is this the other one? No, that's more of this one. Yeah, there might be a Windows key in here somewhere. Yeah, there's a Windows key. I think I have these boxes switched, actually. Because I think this one goes in the other one, but... In case the shape of those wasn't good, or I wanted to do something different. Wait. Are these low profile or are these right? In any case, I've always wanted a keyboard with like Kana on it. So I could also use these. I think this is a really cute keycap set. So I bought it anyway. And so this is like the backup option. And we even have like the M keys for the side potentially. Granted, this is kind of cool. And obviously this is sized better for this. So we could mix and match. We could do one or the other. I don't think they'll go well together. But let's be honest. I think you're all going to be on the same page with me and using the terminal style ones from the 80s. But just know that we have backups. I think those might look better for that keyboard, but try some and see. No, that's fair. To be honest, with the terminal ones, I kind of think maybe I should have bought the black version of this. But I like blue. I'm sorry. I also have a desk mat for this setup. So this desk mat was like a special with this keyboard because this keyboard is from Newfie. It's an Air 75 HE. It is the like magnetic fancy one. This is the Freden song, yeah. It's either the ending or the opening. I cannot remember. Yep. But yeah, this was like a... I don't know if this was a special run of this or if they're still doing, but they had like some of these transparent keys of this and I really liked them. Even if I knew I might not like this keyboard long term, I like thin, low profile mechanical keyboards, even if I'm not as fast on them. But obviously I can't really use them as well for gaming and rating. But also buying that was the only way to get this desk mat, which they have in other colors, but I had to have it in this color. Which I don't usually use a desk mat because I spill stuff all over my desk, but when I take photos of my desk, I want to have a desk mat to put on it. Yeah, I'm kind of strange. I love this desk mat. It's like a fucking techie map of the world. Look at that. That is so fucking cool. This is so like on brand for me. Like, I would love to start selling my own shit with my own like aesthetic. But like for now, like this is probably better than anything I could ever design. So, yeah. That's my issue with the Mata desk mat. I like it, but I don't want to make a mess on it. Yeah. For a while, I was using a 14 like Shadowbringers desk mat too. Death mat, yeah. But I eventually put it away because I'm like, I'm gonna spill something on this. You know, we're just gonna be like our grandparents who they buy a couch and then they put like they put plastic over their couch. We're gonna be just like that in like 10 years. See, look, I even put it back in the fucking... Whoop, don't dox me. Oh, it doesn't have an address on it. Okay, cool. Newfie Orbit desk mat. Space silver. But yeah. Put a rug or blanket over your couch. That's the smarter move, yeah. I have a little subtle Megumin themed one. You know, Megumin and Kazuma is like one of my top like anime romances. It's very cute. Even if the show like gets a little extra sometimes, it's still really cute. My sister puts plastic on the edges of her couch so the cats don't scratch it. Ooh, that's smart. I've worried about that sort of thing because I've always wanted a cat. So I just adopted Fizzy. And her cat, Cashew, however, will like scratch at the like edges of her leather couch and it like it looks like it's been put through like a fucking cheese grater. And I'm like, how to fix this? Like, do we get like some like stainless steel and just put it around the sides? Leaving the plastic on your monitor hours. You know, My I'm like relaxing a second here. I need some water. Um all right, sure, Zaris. Um the plastic is still on the side of my computer. Like, oh my god, this camera is a million degrees. I had to make sure I'm not going to dox myself with things on my desk. Um, you see my computer over there? Oh my god, my wallpaper just changed. Sorry, my hand shakes. But the like wrap, you can see the like the caution thing on it. I haven't taken the wrap off and I've had this computer for years. There we go. How many anime girls do you need to inject? What does that mean? I too have a half dozen bottles of pills on my desk. You know, can't have it any other way. Oh, God, I'm tired. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I was talking a little bit on stream yesterday, but I'm trying to get like my routine back down to like normal. Oh, let me look at the picture in DMs. Sarah's. Holy fuck. So this is like an easy chair that looks like it's from the 1970s with like floral print on it. I would use it though. It looks comfy as fuck. Free cat? Yeah, send me the cat too. Um It is hell yeah. I had a nice easy chair that somebody gave me, but it was more like a recliner with like the thing on it, and it's more like from the 80s. Somebody gave it to me. I used it for years, but like I wouldn't really sit in it a ton, just here and there, because normally I'm at my desk. But I didn't have room for it and didn't want to keep moving it around because it's hard to move on my own. So I gave it to Patches. Um, I think they're commenting that the camera was shaky, like you needed a fix of anime girls. Oh, okay. But no, that's partially because like all my muscles are sore because I exercised on Wednesday because I was trying to get my routine back together. And like I tried to sort of like moderate how much like energy my body needed to recover from that because I was aware of what would happen if I overdid it. But we had rain that night. Wait, is today Thursday? Okay, so this was Tuesday, not Wednesday. And I tried to eat enough and do everything, but like it's hard to do that with raid because like normal people and humans like can just sit and fucking grind at something for like 12 hours, whereas me, like I need to get up every 30 minutes. So like I compromise and try to get up once every hour instead so I don't make people upset. But that means that, you know, I'm kind of like struggling after I need to like catch up. And so Tuesday night, when I went to go lay down to go to bed, like I'm in pain because of like my body not having what it needs. And all my muscles are just really sore, and that soreness is just kind of spreading. And I'm like, I should get up and take ibuprofen, but then I need to eat more to make it so it doesn't trigger my acid reflux and give me an ulcer. So I'm just going to do nothing and hope that it gets better as the night goes on instead of gets worse. But it got worse, so I woke up at 5 a.m. and couldn't get back to sleep for 3 hours because then I'm like, okay, this hurts a shit ton. I'm going to get up and do something about it. Um, so I took some ibuprofen, I ate some cheese, I drank water. Probably invalidated my thyroid meds working later that day by eating like that, but didn't matter. I needed it. And eventually got back to sleep, but obviously the rest of the day was fucked. To be fair, Fizzy wanted to start their dub stream that day, but I'm like, it would be nice to like hang out. So she didn't. And then we raided that night, and I don't know. I can't keep track of things right now, but obviously, like, I'm still dealing with that. Like, I spent that day, I think, trying just to recover as much as possible and relax. So basically, trying to do nothing as much as possible. I did want to clean up and get everything ready for this, so when Fizzy did do her dub streams, I could do this. So we would still be a liner free time later. But to be honest, like, I even got like protein stuff. I had like 26 grams of proteins in like a fucking shake last night. And it helped for like an hour. But like by the time I went to lay down to sleep, like I was sore again. I woke up again last night, but it wasn't as bad. And yeah, like not entirely sure what to do, but I'm just hoping it'll go away eventually. To that end, I should probably eat lunch here sometime, but I might just call it a raid tonight. I don't know. We'll see. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I'll stream tonight at 6. Because while I would like to keep my normal stream times or get them back, basically, of like Monday and Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, like I need to be productive during like normal work hours. I feel like keep my routine, but also like I need to recover. Anyway, my hip is rat fucked from an old hockey injury. I have to get up and stretch or pop it back into place. Holy crap, Tony. I'm sorry to hear that. My left knee's kind of fucked because I spent like 5 years driving when I was growing up on an unsprung clutch and then injured that knee later on skiing. So like it's never been quite right since. But it's like 99%, so I don't worry about it. Chiro? No, alright. No. Chiropractors are bad. Don't go to a chiropractor. You'll get fucked up. Chiropractic is, it might as well be alternative medicine. It's dangerous, in my opinion. Chiropractors cannot be trusted. Sorry, chiropractors. Get fucked. Massage therapy. You know what? That's a good point. Like I think a massage would do me, and a lot of people wonders. Granted, a lot of people have like spinal stuff. In that case, like I don't know what you do for that. Like maybe there is another doctor that's actually legit about for spinal stuff, because I don't think chiropractors are like properly accredited. I don't know how that works, but I've read way too many things. Legit, massage therapy actually helps. A big part of my recovery from getting hit by the car, and that worked the best. Hell yeah. Speaking of my hip, I just pumped it back into place, and it sounded like someone hitting a home run. Holy shit, Tony. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, yo, more Faden. Alright. Chiropractors would have to be held to the same standards as doctors in liability. Yeah, that's part of the problem. I don't feel like they are. Like, if you read stuff on the internet, it's just like, it reads more like a racket. We love a good subluxation. I don't know what that is. Chat, where are my switches? Let me put stream on BRB really quick. I'm gonna go bio, and I'm gonna do a quick one over for my switches. It's like a partial janky dislocation. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds rough. But yeah, so in order to run ads and not have them interrupt stream in a couple minutes when they would run anyway, I'm going to run the ads now while I go bio. So I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and that way you won't miss anything. So be right back, chat. I'll catch up on chat when I get back too, so don't worry.
Okay, so I'm like torn here, right? The problem that I'm running into is that I don't know how to best organize things in Godot in terms of like hierarchies and stuff, right? Like in Unity, I have a pretty good idea of how to do it, or at least I know how not to do it. um, the problem I'm running into right now is like I can just add the script here, but what unforeseen consequences? Nice capture. What unforeseen? Okay, what is going on? Still at almost max RAM usage. For some reason, Discord is like consuming all of my RAM. Cool. Do it alphabetically. True. All right, well, I can close Chrome, I guess. Except I have my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat open there. Can't really do that. Weird. All right, we'll just kind of manage it for now and deal with it after. Oh, did my rendering? Chat, I have something really funny for you. I can see the Godot changes in the OBS capture that I have set up for this window, but the actual window itself is not updating, so I need to restart Godot. How much is Discord using? Like 2.5 gigs. I could restart it. I just would rather not if I can avoid it. You know what? Actually, I take that back. We have to restart it. There's no real choice here. That is an utterly absurd amount of RAM. What did I just do? Oh, there's Discord. Okay, I'm just gonna restart Discord. They do be breaking Discord a lot recently. Yeah, kinda. Hey yo, you get full with Discord Godot. Nice. Okay. Let's see. All right, back to where we were, mostly. Cool. All right. Hopefully things are less laggy. um. All right. So, how are we supposed to move a character body 3D? Let's look at the character body 3D documentation in Opera. Um. I've also got some lunch here. I'll be slowly chipping away at. So it's got move and slide. Move the body based on velocity. If it collides on the it will slide along the body. Cool. All right. That's probably what we want. And we probably want grounded. Which I think we can just set in the editor. Why is Opera not capturing now? What happens if I like do this and then I open up a new tab and then I click Opera again? Okay, now it works. I don't know. So first and foremost, being this is a character body 3D, it's already set to Godot. Hey Godot. You wanna come back to me? No? Okay, we're just gonna reopen it. That's tad unfortunate, we'll say. Well, we're gonna try it again just to see if it crashes again. Huh. So I don't think OBS had even really caught up with what was happening. But I want you to know that I opened Godot.
I survived. Okay, that's the wrong view. Wow, the GoPro hasn't overheated enough to explode yet. I probably should have taken the battery out of it. Oh, God, I'm tired. I feel bad for Fizzy. I think she's having some technical problems with Godot. Because she just... I will admit I was listening to Fizzy's stream while I was looking around for the switches. But yeah, so this is what we got. I figure when I got into mechanical keyboards for the first time, thank you, Arik, for that, by the way. I liked blue switches, but they were noisy. I think they'd get on her nerves. And you have, like, I think in general with I don't know anything about mechanical keyboards. I'm just making claims that I can't back up. I think you kind of have blues, reds, and browns. Yeah, I don't know why they're brown. I wanted to say green, but, like, I don't think there's a green. In any case, like, in, like, a straightforward way, like, you're sort of, like, most, your kind of most obvious ones, I think, are blue, red, and brown. What are blacks? In any case, blues are like clicky. Like, they're tactile, but they make the noise. And then reds, they don't make noise, but they have no tactility. It's just like, it's like you're doing nothing. Ooh, they're really, really light. And it's like nothing, but no feedback. And I didn't like that. It also, I felt like they'd hurt my fingers because it just bottoms out uncomfortably. But, like, maybe that was my keyboard. Maybe that's, I don't know. And then I found browns because I was like, I need something that's like blues, but not as loud. So I went through a bunch of keyboards until I found this one. And you all probably hear the sound. You've probably heard this a lot on my stream because it's the keyboard I used a ton. Yeah. That keyboard's been rebuilt a few times. That one actually came off eBay because the first one got destroyed and I found another one. Even though they don't make it anymore. It's been like one of those ergonomic boards. Yeah, it's got an ergonomic bend. Brown or blacks are like heavier reds. Ooh, okay. That actually sounds kind of good. The clicky clackies are important, at least to me. Greens exist and they're usually clicky. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I know there are like more colors, but like also like Jupiter browns. I have no idea what that could mean or what these are going to be like, but I just figured people like them and they're probably like browns. The Cherry MX browns, or I guess actually Gatoron browns is what I was using. So maybe they'll be like that, just enough that I'll like them. I don't know, we'll find out. In any case, I built another keyboard. I actually built this one on stream. And I had a bunch of problems with it. And I don't think it... Like, I really like these keycaps, these pudding style. This is both basically like a jump up from my other one. I was like, it's a little more compact. It'll be a little getting used to, but I'll like it. It's got better software. The LEDs are really fast. And, like... I'm trying new switches, and you can tell they're still kind of clicky, but they're lighter. So I was like, I was really hyped up for this, and I spent a bunch of money on this keyboard. Because this is like a GMMK2. Okay, I didn't spend a bunch, but probably spent like $200 on it. In any case, I think it's actually just the keycaps that messed me up, because I've noticed when I try to type on this keyboard, I'll like hit multiple keys, or I won't be able to line up where my finger is. And I could just never adjust to it, and it drives me crazy, but I really love how light the keys are. So, like, I didn't get rid of this. I kept it as a backup keyboard, and I would never smash it because it's really fucking heavy. Well, it's not as heavy as this one, but it's heavy, so I don't want to really destroy my desk. Oh, what is this? Wait! I originally used purples for this, but I rebuilt it, I think, one day with browns because I was like, maybe it's the switches. In any case, when Fizzy visited and we raided on stream and stuff like that, while Fizzy was visiting, she used this keyboard and she really liked it. She even commented, because I was like, I remember thinking when she was going home, I was thinking about being like, do you just want to take this with you if you like it? But I know she has a really nice keyboard that she built that one of her friends helped her like source stuff for. So it's like a good custom keyboard. It's got really nice, clear, but like color on top, sort of clear edges, keycaps. Like it's pink. Like it's a really nice keyboard. It has a really satisfying sound. Me being jealous of that keyboard of hers is honestly part of what it started me thinking about stuff again, which, well, initially just led to this, but then led to that. Because, yeah, hers is more like this. But apparently when she got home, she was like, I did kind of like this keyboard, but, you know, obviously she's got her custom one. So, like, I'm like, well, it'll be here when you come back, or whatever. I don't know. Whatever works. Feel free to ask her, but to my knowledge, she didn't have any problems with it. So, like, it might just be, like, my hand size or something. Who knows? Why did I throw it on the floor? In any case, it's good to know that there's nothing wrong with that keyboard. It just sits around and gets unused unless I need an emergency keyboard. Anyway, let's start building this shit. Because if I do raid today, I'm tired of putting this off. I want to have a keyboard that I can actually differentiate the control key. Last time I built a keyboard, I ended up putting some of the switches in and having a problem with some of them. And I think that's because I didn't quite... Wait. Oh, okay, no, that's normal. I didn't quite line it up perfectly, and some of the little metal doodads got smushed. So this time, I'm gonna use expert precision and do it properly, except for the fact there's a GoPro on my face where I need my face to be. So I'm gonna guess. Gateron logo goes down, right? How's this work? Metal things are on this side. Okay, no, it goes upside down because the holes are on the top and the light's on the bottom. Holes on top. These go on holes. Okay. Maybe I should plug it in and test that key. Sorry, Windows noise. You like my cable? Where's the hole? Was it all the way over there? Is this gonna reach? Think Gateron browns are naturally heavier than cherry browns? That sounds about right. I like it though. Ooh, look at that. I've never plugged this in before. Oh, that's very bright. It's very nice. Alright, moment of truth. It works. I can't press enter. But just know that it works. Very satisfying. I was blinding myself when I tested all the switches with tweezers. Oh my god. That's smart. I should have tested everything. There's probably a warranty though. There you go. Have my my key press. Oh, you know what I should do? I should really test it as I go. But I'm lazy. And I don't want to risk anything happening if I have it plugged in while I do this.
Zibs_log just subscribed at tier 1.
Zabes.
It's a word.
It's a Zabes. Thank you so much for the 28 months, Zabes. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Zoom requires more building. Like, you have to plug stuff in, put the batteries in, etc. This one's mostly together. Yeah. To be fair, I wouldn't mind more building. I don't really like soldering. But I could actually do that on stream. I wouldn't mind it. I once soldered like a Christmas light controller for like 110 volts. It had like 300 things to solder. It was a long project. And then I never really used it. Kind of sad. It was fun to play with though. I did play with it a little bit. I just never really set it up proper. I don't know if I still have it or not. I might have thrown it in the trash. It's kind of the way my projects go. I spend a couple $100 on something, build it, never use it, throw it away. Start over. Hot swap's pretty normal now. Can still buy solder ones, but a lot of places just do hot swap. Yeah, I would see, like, the problem with solder is, yeah, if you have to desolder. That part would get to me. And I don't have, like, all the tools and keep it all handy. I don't have the airflow and blah, blah, blah. Like, because I'd want to do it safely. You know what would be cool is a tool that goes over the switches to help seat them in. Yeah, I would love, like, a tool that'll align everything for me. Like, I'm trying to make sure I send them in, like, straight. But I'm working at an angle here in order to stream it. It's part of why I've kind of got it pulled up against me. Soldering is fun. Desoldering isn't, unless you have a solder gun. Absolutely. Yo, Twitch Creator Clubs is hosting a live something from B&H on lighting. Thanks, B&H Photo Video. I'm sure it's not just going to be a showcase of your products. Imagine not having your own in-house reflow station. Holy shit. Oh, Patches does have an in-house reflow station. Patches is a special breed of nerd. He has, like, solar power, like, redundant internet, like, like an in-house, like, full, like, 42U rack, probably. Like, you know, we all have the dream growing up of having, like, the, like, the shop, the infrastructure, the works, and, like, yeah, 48U. I stand corrected. Nice. Guy who probably wishes Radio Shack would go back to how it used to be. I miss Radio Shack. You know, as an adult, you sometimes have to run to Home Depot to get something for a project in your house, and then you start the project on your house like at 8. What the fuck was that? You start the project at like 8 p.m. one day, and then you have to go to Home Depot right before they close because you realize you're missing one more thing, or the thing you got isn't working properly or whatever. So you make like a ton of like Home Depot trips for your home projects. Is it just normal when you get old? This is your life. And if you work on your own car to save a bunch of money, as you well should, you do the same thing with auto parts stores, or you play the waiting game and then you drive your second car. But whatever the fuck I was doing as a teenager, I don't remember what, but I would make Radio Shack runs all the time. I don't remember why, but I would be like working on something and I'd be like, oh, I need this. I'd go to Radio Shack. Sometimes I'd go to Radio Shack twice in the same day. And I'm like, I'm trying to remember for the life of me, what the fuck was I doing all the time that I needed a Radio Shack for? But like, the fact that you could go buy like individual resistors the right size and stuff, like, it was like having a fucking digi key in your like back pocket. I still have a lot of those parts though, so like, God help me if I ever throw out all my like old like just drawers of resistors. That one did not feel like it went in properly. This is not long enough. Wait, I have another USB cable here I can use. Because I don't want to like bend the port on my computer. Sorry for the Windows noise, chat. Wait, you're supposed to save money by working on your own car? Okay, that was the original idea. Honestly, when I bought a house back in the day, and I had like a couple roommates, like Arik and another friend, everyone in the house ended up with Miatas, and I would have to be the one who fixed the Miatas. It's like whenever anybody's car would break, oh, this doesn't reach either. Whenever anyone's car would break, I would be the one to fix it. And I got sick of that. like I liked everybody's car running well and not having like an AutoZone part on it that was going to break in like 5 months. But like, because that meant they could keep paying me rent. But like, the number of timing belts, water pumps, thermostats, the number of times I got coolant all over me in the middle of the night when it was cold, like, gross. No. Would I go back to that life? Fuck yeah, I would. But like, I hate it. I don't like working on cars. I love cars. I love Legos. I love things. That's why Fizzy bought me a fucking a Lego rocket set for Christmas. Because, like, yeah. They can keep paying me rent. Yeah. Any case, if cars were, like, clean and they never got stuck, I would love it. But they're dirty. And I don't have an unlimited source of time and gloves. Poor Zabes. Don't give me that face. I've seen the pictures of your, like, WRX in your shop, Zabes. You're living the dream. Because building a car is fun. Building a car is the best. I built my Miata from my old wrecked Miata once, and I had my two Miatas in the garage next to each other, and just took all the parts off of both, cleaned everything up, took the best from both cars, reworked everything, and then put it in the one. Turbocharged it and did the works. That was a fun project. Took me a month, and I about lost my mind. But, rebuilding a car, that's not fun. Where was the third spare Miata? I hadn't leveled up that far yet. Honestly, this was before I had any, like, tech job. I worked for an IT consulting company. It was, like, my first, like, real job. And I had been there, like, 5 years. And then I accidentally rear-ended somebody. And I banged it out with a hammer. Got the DMV to let me put it back on the road, even though it was, like, totaled. And drove it like 5 hours and started driving it again. And it was great, except for the fact that it looked like shit suddenly, and I was kind of depressed about that. But it worked. It was a car, and I had no money. And then... the coil pack went out when I was 5 hours from home, and I drove it home at like 30 miles an hour, which took a while. So at that point, I was like, okay, fuck this shit. So I drove my dad's Tahoe from North Carolina to Pennsylvania and picked up like a roller Miata that was still in good shape, and then pulled everything out of my old Miata, put it in the new one, rebuilt it with a turbo and everything, put a new coil pack on it, now it's good to go. Never mind the part where I tried to redo like I tried to do the cam seals, and I accidentally stripped a bolt on the top of the cams, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to clean this out because I don't trust myself, so it gets a whole new engine. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, so that's the current Miata. I had to borrow a bunch of money though from a bunch of people in order to make that project happen. And I can't believe people lent me money for such a volatile project. I would never do that again, but I did work my ass off the next 6 months to pay it back. But I probably wouldn't do it again. I can't believe I got it to fucking work. Like, imagine putting a car together, not actually testing to make sure it works, and then like putting a custom ECU on it and testing it and having no like experience tuning cars. Like, it's a miracle this car works. Oh. Yeah, I could see you doing that, Patches. It's only taken us 4 months to get the scan data all set. Holy shit. I really look forward to hearing how this project of yours goes, Zabes, because that car is going to be cracked out. It's not going to be like my scuffed flying Miata setup. That said, one day I do want to get launch control set up in my car so I could just fucking be a nuisance to society. I remember having to walk to a gas station to get gas in a can when I ran out, like a nozzle was cracked, so I had to hold my hand over the crack to try and keep it from spilling out, and it was probably about 3 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Car troubles rock. Holy shit, Tony. That IT consulting job, I had 2 fuel pumps die in my Miata because I would always have barely enough money. Like, sometimes the company wouldn't pay me. Like, they'd be like, sorry, you know, it's a little tight this month, you know, we'll get you on the next paycheck. And I'm like, how am I supposed to drive to the client? I need gas. So I'd be like down to like 1/10 of a tank, and then the fuel pump would burn up in the Miata. And I'd be so pissed because then I had to buy a new fuel pump myself. I managed to get like $80 out of my boss over like the course of like a couple times, because every now and then I'd be like, I don't have any gas, dude. Like, you gotta pay me. And he'd give me like a 20. That's every MSP. Jesus. My hands are so fucking cold, it was miserable. No, I bet. When me and Fizzy went skiing over Christmas, I like, when we were about to leave, I went to wash my hands at the restroom before I left, and like, I'm like, or maybe this was like a rest stop in the mountains on the way home. I don't know. But it was like probably 20 degrees Fahrenheit outside. And like, I didn't have anything to dry my hands off on. I didn't want to wipe them off on something, so I'm like, it'll be fine. I'll just get back to the car where I've got some like tissues or something I can use. And like, it was so painful as soon as I went out into like the proper cold. Yeah, that was fun.
Coda_07 just subscribed at tier 1. Ruramodabs, 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 Ruramodabs,
Coda.
Ruramodabs, 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 Ruramodabs.
Thank you, Coda. Thank you so much for those 25 months. I really appreciate it. I hated going to gas stations where you have like the you have to like talk to the person. I would just go to another gas station before I'd go inside. I don't like interacting with humans. Um 3 seconds, chat. Thank you, Coda. I'm gonna grab a longer USB cable because I want to test the switch before I go on any further. All right. Oh yeah, you can't pump your own gas in New Jersey. It was like that in Oregon up until like a year or two ago, and I'm glad it changed. It's very funny to me that Oregonians were afraid of pumping their own gas. They're like, no, if you pump it, we won't. It'll cause a fire. I'm like, okay. I don't want somebody dripping gasoline on my wrap. Also, Zabes, if you put a Miku wrap on your car, you have to send me pictures. Yeah, the switch doesn't work. Where's my tool? She's bent. That can't be good for my fingernail. Aha! Now it works. Alright. Just testing the rest while I got it here like this. There we go. Cool. Exciting. How are you doing, chat? Are you excited for me? I need my bot to hide my view count. I don't want to see that. You are? Thanks, Patches. You're about 63 sleeping pills deep, so you're gonna zonk out. Good luck, have fun, buddy. Thank you for cozy hangs. Likewise, Tony. Appreciate you coming by, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Hopefully not 63 actual sleeping pills, because I want to see you here again later, or me on your stream. Speaking of which, chat, if you don't already follow Tony, please make sure you give Whoa, It's Tony Whoa a shout out or a follow. Don't give. Okay, give Tony a shout out, but like also follow them because they're fantastic. Win either way, baby. Fucking mood. Oh god. But yeah, all the best, Tony. Always a pleasure. Like, I don't want to be like, that's dark. And I don't want to be like, I don't know. You know how it is. I don't want to like support things that are too dark, but like also like I know how it is, you know? I think we all know. Anyway. There should really be a tool. Like, look at my fingers. Um, to be fair, there probably is a tool for this. I can't imagine, like, if you have, like, big hands, how do you get them in here? Like, and, like, make sure you apply the pressure straight, because, like, this frame's really close up here. Punch it. Punch it. God, I want to fly a spaceship again. When you let off the spacey brake and it fucking goes. Let me tell you though, spaceships don't launch like fucking cars can. The friction coefficient in deep space, it's practically zero. It's not fun. Just like, well, we're moving, but I can't really tell. Yeah, definitely not satisfying. It's like I'm burning fuel because I can feel the ship vibrating, but like, but like until you really get going and you hear the bugs splat on the windshield, and by bugs I mean micrometeorites, and you see like the static, yeah. Chat, have any of you read the book Hail Mary Project by Andy Weir? If you haven't, I highly recommend it. If you like adventures and space, it's fantastic. Is your ship a warp bubble type FTL or jump style FTL? Doesn't actually have FTL. Our species was experimenting with FTL. When we discovered something that we would have rather not known. How's your moon doing? Like Earth's moon? Because I couldn't tell you as far as my home planet goes. Sure, Earth's moon. Wait, what does that mean? What do the quotes do? Never mind. Okay. Ooh, that one does not feel great either, but I'll test it later. One of my favorite things about Elite Dangerous is that your ship has both a warp drive and a BSG style jump drive. BSG, like Battlestar Galactica? Is that like the e-brake style warp? Because that's so satisfying. Like in the new era of Star Trek movies, when they like fucking punch it and it goes to warp. Oh, like I want to build technology like that. Like I want to pick up where my species left off and develop that. That'd be fucking fantastic. I don't know how the fuck to make it work, but I have a theory. The problem is I don't have enough money to throw at this problem. Like, there's this one human named like Harold Johnny Sonny or something like that. And apparently he used to work for NASA and thinks that like there's like a loophole for the energy requirements of warp. But this is the same dude that thought the EM drive was practical. I think he just wanted grant money. He no longer works for NASA and tried to start a private company to develop warp technology, but it really just sounds like a big boondoggle. Like Dune setup where they just bend space. I would love to read more Dune. Actually, I haven't read any Dune. I've just seen like the first new movie, and like when I was really little, I saw the old movie. What keyboard is this? Hello, plastic bits. This is the Luma key? Luna? Something. The L3. Limo key, that's it. Thank you, Zaris. The Keychron gamer keyboard, I guess. I don't know. I'm not very experienced when it comes to keyboard stuff, but I really do. Can you send it to one of the mods to vet it? Generally, we have to like do a permit. Zaris, do you mind checking it? Let me see if this will go in this time. Okay, that felt satisfying, so I'm gonna think that worked. I don't know how to get my, like, to make sure it goes in straight every time. I'm not sure about that one either. I should really think about this more. I love the sound the Galactica's jump drive makes and a cool, wait, jump key? Have you seen the Apple TV made a Isaac Asimov, I think, Foundation series, and those have a really cool sound to their jump drive. Alright, this plastic bits. Whoa. That is slick. Bake Neko 60 with GMK WB. I love the matte look of this. Like, it's like reminiscent of like older stuff. Oh, it's got an inverted spacebar. Is that what that is? That's interesting. I've never, like, is that just turning the spacebar around backwards? Because, like, I've never thought about that before.
March just subscribed at tier 3. A new
Have it back to normal. Hi, Shax. Thank you so much for the 27 months of tier 3. Much appreciated. They have more? Alright. This looks really cool, though. Like, just the, like, matte black is really good. And, like, the letter placement in the top left corner in the keys, very good. Top tier. All of my typable keywords. Ooh, I really love that ergonomic one. What is that? I like the fact that you use colors too for escape, tab, caps lock, and shift. And on the other side as well. I don't know what this... Oh, let me zoom in here. But yeah, thank you so much for the 25 months. Shax, how are you doing today? Oh, this keyboard has kanas too. Oh, that's really cool. Nico and Steph Studios Alice with a random PCB that supports split BS. Cool. Middling. Work went well today as well, at least. Hey, I'll take middling. I like the split. Ooh. It's really tempting. I haven't used an ergonomic split like keyboard in like I feel like 15 years, but like I could be very much tempted to go back to one. I also like all these look really nice. The transparent case one is pretty cool. I've always wanted to try a keyboard with transparent casing because I imagine it'd look really cool with LEDs. But then again, like sometimes just a clean keyboard looks nice too. These keycaps on the other two are really nice too. The white and the purple. The hiragana one has a really nice font. Here, let me permit. There you go. Usually we just like check the first one with a mod, but yeah. Ooh, okay. Keybscape. Ooh, that's really cool looking. The background, or the backside of the keyboard, has a really nice little logo on it. I like that. Chrono is 60%, huh? Oh, the glow looks really cool. Alright, well, I've added something to my wish list for when I get a job again. Well, chat, remember earlier has showing off these switches? If I don't end up using them, maybe now I have a keyboard in mind. Like, I never anticipated being somebody who's gonna have multiple keyboards, but like, they are really cool. I need my Chrome set up so I can just show these on screen while I'm looking at them. But it's alright. I know you're capable of looking at links, chat. Thank you, though, for the link, Plastic. That's some very, very cool keyboards. And, yeah, might stream my Neo Ergo today or tomorrow. Hell yeah. Zeris. Oh, is this the Zoom that you built? And you have a matching, like, tin key, or not tin key, I don't know what the numpads are called. Is it just a numpad? I love the knob with the LED, like, in the middle of it. And the little screen. Zoom 75 and Zoom Pad. Like, I really like Zoom ever since you showed them to me the first time. But, like, obviously I ended up buying one of these instead. But Zoom was a top contender for me. I've always liked the little like telescope logo of the Zooms too. That's a really nice touch. Yeah, there's a QWERTY key QK75N. The QWERTY key has a really nice keycap set. Like, I think that is really cute. The third keyboard, it's a piece of garbage, so it gets no shout out. Oh my god. Fair. Sorry. Ooh, congratulations on getting affiliate, Plastic. That's fucking sweet. Sorry for my language. Congrats. I remember the first time I got affiliate, so like, hell yeah. It's like, can take a little while sometimes, but like, it's very nice. It's a very good feeling to be able to like, not just like hit that achievement, but also like be able to like make emotes and do stuff for your community to sort of give back. Well, okay, that I should check this one. I almost feel like I should do a thread for keyboards in the media channel on Discord. Emotes might be hard because I don't know what to choose. I personally, if you use Discord, or anything like that, where it shows your like most commonly used emotes, when it came to me deciding to make emotes, I just decided to create ones that I would use more often than any other. But like, don't feel the need to like rush into it. Just make ones that you have good ideas for, and then just fill it out as you go. Because especially when you're getting started on Twitch, like, you don't have a bunch of money to fucking commission people, probably. And the first ones you get are probably not going to be the best anyway. So, like, I just sort of like occasionally I'll have an idea for an emote and I'm like, ooh, that's a good idea. But it takes, you know, a while to have that idea in the first place. So, like, rather than go get an emote, a bunch of emotes that I don't know if I'll ever use, that's what I try to do now. And eventually you'll build up to a good set you like that way. Just remember where you write down your ideas so you don't lose it. Because sometimes I lose my notes. But now I use Obsidian. Whatever you use in that regard, having a good system really helps. I used to use like Evernote and OneNote, which are also both great. A lot better than like just using Google Docs or just a bunch of notepad files on my computer. Like, I've totally done that before. But I really like Obsidian because you can kind of choose and control how everything works. And it's very lightweight. But yeah, as far as like warp drives and jump drives, like, it's a complicated process. And I don't know that humans are taking the right approach to be able to find out how to do it. Not that I know for sure. My training was not that level of physics. But we'll see. GGR Tomo, huh? I'm gonna have to look at some more links later, it sounds like. Zeris, that reminds me. I don't remember that, like, Japanese shop that Queen said pre-ordered a kit from. But did they ever get it? Because that was, like, years ago. And last I heard, they hadn't got it. Osume? Not like an actual, like, physical keyboard shop, but like a Japanese outfit online coming up with their own like designs. Yeah, Rama Works. That's it. I have a kit from the one in Akiba I need to build still. Fuck yeah. I don't think I ever found a keyboard shop in Akiba. Like, I've been there a lot, but I never came across like a keyboard specific shop, so that sounds cool. Rama isn't Japanese. Oh. Shit. My apologies. I've never like looked at their stuff that closely because it was wildly expensive, I think. Based in Australia, and basically he's a piece of shit. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that never came. That sucks. That was in 2019. I found it randomly walking around. Well, shit. I was there in 2019, but I didn't spend enough time walking around because I had a fairly busy schedule. Me and Arik went, and we went to Magical Mirai, and we did some other stuff as well. I don't remember what. 513 for everything. Holy crap. Not cheap. Sounds really nice, though. I bought cars for less money. Not good cars. But it just kind of, you know, that's just how it is with hobbies. They used to be the premium brand, but apparently their SO breaking up with them ruined the brand. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'll research it sometime when I'm bored, Zaris, because like I hate to like just go buy whatever, but obviously they need to do the right thing by people and not take people's money. Makes me wonder if the SO was the real brand behind it. I mean, I could also see the SO just fucking like wrecking their mental or whatever. Is that in? I don't know if that's in. I don't care. 2019 was the time I took the WRX to Lake Mototsuko. Sounds like fun. He is mid, same as Mexinco. Oh. Hey, they had really cool designs. $459.32 with for everything for the Chronos 60 and keycaps. Worth it. That's a very cool set. God, this rabbit hole really goes. Sorry. I really need to like make a bot that's kind of intelligent that can handle that. Or I could just allow it for subs, but like obviously that wouldn't work here. GMK Symbiote. Ooh, Symbiote sounds cool. Ooh, this is a very nice looking key cap set. I love the name Symbiote, but also like the color. That is right up my alley. The problem here, though, I am also a purple enjoyer. The problem is like, if I if I were to build multiple keyboards, I can't use the others for anything. So like, I just become one of those people who has like keyboards on their shelf, which, you know, isn't the worst thing in the world. You gotta have your writing keyboard, like having your favorite pen. You know what? No, there's a case for that. That's a good point. Because, like, you could have a keyboard for gaming, a keyboard for writing, and like working on my light novel and stuff like that. Exactly, the rating keyboard. It's like how this one here is like magnetic Hall effect, and this one is traditional. Hi, Shy Moth, how's it going? God, this is satisfying. All right. Just woke up. Holy crap, Shy. Well, now I feel bad for messaging you in the middle of the night sometimes. There's one that's a combo of expensive. Wait, a box of 50 Dell keyboards to smash? You know, if the keyboard doesn't have a little bit of weight to it, though, it's not as satisfying to smash. Should I show Plastic Bits and co here, who weren't here for it earlier, what happened to my old keyboard? It became ergonomic. Unfortunately, I forgot to flip it, and so it became ergonomic in the wrong direction. But it was a very fast way to remove some of the switches. Part of me is tempted to take it apart and see if I can't fix it. I don't know why, like some sick pleasure. I am very proud of myself, though, for how much of a warp I put into that keyboard. All I need is a bunch of bodge wires and soldering. Ugh. My Zoom was expensive and I like my QK75N better. Who makes the QK75N? 50 compact keyboards, right? Yes. Honestly, I had a compact keyboard. Oh, QWERTY keys, right. Okay, thank you. I had a compact keyboard that I used for like 10 years back in the day. Very unrelated to anything. And you don't have to answer, but do you have a favorite Pokemon? That is a good question. I probably have a couple favorites. Ditto. I think Ditto is my favorite Pokemon. Ditto is good? Yeah. Ditto is just cute and fun. Ditto has Ruri vibes. That said, the Psychic Gym Master, from like the original Pokemon, she had a Hime cut. Sabrina, right? I wouldn't mind catching her. Unicorn, Venom, HE, PCB, TXAP stabs, GMK Moto Dark, and HMX. Sunset Gleams. Jesus. Worth more than 50.90, I believe it. Gym leader, yeah. Hi, Zara. Sorry, we started really early. Because, like, thinking about doing some like day streams, just sort of like a noon to 3 p.m. sort of thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All Hime cut characters are Ruri coded. Got it. Yes, exactly. All right, let me plug this in and make sure everything works. Unicorn alone is unobtainium at that point unless you sell your soul. Holy crap. Keyboardtester.com. Let's go. I should learn to draw. Ooh, that's very satisfying. I have a bunch of how to draw books, but I'm lazy. Okay. That one works, it just doesn't make a sound. Ooh, these light up. Okay, I don't have a numlock button right now. Or wait. Yeah, no, I don't. One weird thing that weeds me out is to notice NK has key cult keyboards for sale. I wouldn't know anything about that. I think I tested these, but just for the sake of it. Okay, I'm glad this one works, because I think I was a little worried about that shift. And the comma was one that I bent. But I fixed it. I had to make sure that I didn't just push my push to talk on Discord and like Wait, why did my... Oh, I guess Alt does things in Chrome. Got it. Okay, I don't know what this key is. I don't know if it works. It might just be FN though. It's Let me check the documentation. Ow! Almost knocked my headphones off my head. I think I hit the fucking GoPro. Okay, yeah, it's an FN. So to change the backlight. Yeah, okay, it works. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, I like that. That's neat. Oh, these are really cute. I like these, like, sort of like twinkling. The R's and the G's and B's knees. Exactly. Like, makes me want to play rhythm games on it. God, these are very satisfying patterns. It's gonna be hard for me to choose. Okay, well, I'm very happy with this. Okay, we're back to the beginning. For now, I'm gonna put on this one. Key cult makes quality and NK isn't gonna...
Thank you for following at plastic_bits.
Thank you for the follow, Plastic. I don't do keyboard stuff often. And stuff like that, but occasionally. In any case, thank you so much for the follow. Let me hit you back here. I can just do this. Since you just hit affiliate, I'll check you out later. And that makes it easier for me to hit the button too. Alright. So chat. Do you want me...
The patch is just gifted a sub
to go with these
Plastic_bits.
can just talk with Zeres about keyboards. Hell yeah. So we talked about these at the beginning of stream. I really like this aesthetic. So we have this to choose from. But we also have these. These match a lot better with the blue. But if we're thinking about my aesthetic, I feel like the terminal has to be the pick. But let me just take the cover off so I can give these a fair look. The shade isn't like a perfect match or color. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see. If I do this again, I'll have a better setup, but like finding this camera thing was the camera mount that I meant to use, I could not find. All right, nobody's told me not to, so I'm gonna use these. Let's just try going all the way with the terminal ones. Those are cute colors for the legends. On these up here, I really like the colors on this. It is really cute. Blue and yellow do go well together. But I will admit, I'm really torn. Unfortunately, like, don't feel like mixing these would work well, especially because they're kind of a different shape. I want to see how the backlight looks with them here. With RGB, it doesn't... it kind of loses the aesthetic a little bit. But, But I don't always, like, go full blast RGB anyway. I usually like to keep it subtle or yeah, set it to a single color. Alright, well, nobody has deterred me. I gave you plenty of chances, chat, but I think you know what I want, despite what might potentially look best. So we're going with the terminal ones. Did you say Nixie? Yeah, we could set it to like a Nixie tube kind of orange. Dr. Pepper Blackberry Soda. Where did that come from, Varsity? I mean, that sounds really cool. Are you here to tell me that it exists? Nixie black switches are my favorite. Wait. Nixie switches are a thing? You know, there is a company out there that started making new Nixie tubes. I don't know. I don't remember who it is. But Nixie tubes exist again. I have a bunch myself, but I haven't tested any of them. Because I was going to build something with them, but yeah. It's a new flavor, and I rejoined stream just to hear you say you wanted something or another. Oh, okay. Honestly, right now I want lunch. I was like, is it really a good idea to stream at lunchtime? Because I was just talking about earlier how I'm not taking care of myself. And this is a self-care stream. But if I go and like fucking order food, then that defeats the purpose of streaming for money. But I didn't have time to get food. So you know what I'll do, actually? Free ASMR lunch stream. Also, hi, unmuted Twitch now that my Heaven on High runs are done. Hi, Stathina. Hope your Heaven on High runs went well. I'll just snack. I bought some of these after my health went to shit. So Maybe this will be good. It's got 26 grams of protein. I drank one of these last night and the pain went away. Like for a little while at least. What video games do you play? Normally, Final Fantasy 14. I stream a lot of 14, but I want to get back into a couple other games. I want to finish Control. I want to do some Flight Simulator streams. I have a list. I don't remember half the things on the list, though. I need to finish Nier Replicant. Do you know what a polypropylene plate is?
Shax Parade March just donated $100.
Holy shit, Shags. Eat something. Okay. Fine. Shax, I'm sorry. I figured I could just go, like, eat after stream in a minute. But for you, I will order something. I'm sorry that you felt the need to donate $100 for that. Form of self-torture online number 14. That is Final Fantasy 14 subtext. Fortnite, yeah. One of these days I'll try Fortnite. Alright, I'm gonna get a fish sandwich and 10 nuggies for later. What you mean? I'm just caring for my friend. I appreciate that, Shax. You didn't have to do that. You could have just told me to eat something. But I appreciate it. I'm not sure if it'll arrive before I end. But, like, it'll be here in 15 minutes, which is faster than I could get it myself. Why are you asking me for my delivery address? I have an account. Alright, I ordered food. Chicken nuggets, fish sandwich, and a drink. You know what Dave's Hot Chicken is? I've heard of Dave's. I don't think I've ever had it. Actually ordered a Dr. Pepper too, so I don't know if Varsity's still here, but there you go. I should have tried the new flavor, but I didn't see it. Heaven on High went well. Joined a PF for Mog Tomes. Actually did the funniest thing against Floor 50 boss. Framed his confusion with the Titan Magicite while doing LB1. Yeah, I do like chicken nuggets. That's usually my go-to from Wendy's. Lunch ASMR stream for free. Wasn't free though. Literally can't replicate that feel with LEDs. Yeah, Nixie tubes like analog bulbs, filament bulbs. You just can't really capture that warmth. Oh no. Hold on a second. Someone's trying to trade me something in 14. Someone is trying to trade me in 14 and I don't have any inventory space, so I told them and they're like, well, fix your inventory. I'm like, I'm kind of busy. You're progging ultimate and have no inventory space? Right, because I don't need any inventory space to prog the ultimate. You're gonna lose that tone when you get it? I'm never gonna get it. But yeah, you're right. I do need to clean my inventory, and I will. Alright, thanks for your patience. I just ended up with 4 corgis. Unfortunately, I gave them 50 platinum Allagan pieces, but that's okay. I can probably do this. They said not to mention them, so I'm not mentioning them. Alright. I'll give a corgi away at the end of stream then. Pretty sure a few tomes went into the void for me making that same mistake. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Chat doesn't know who you are. So I'm just gonna say what you told me because I laughed. I hope this gives me enough karma to re-clear. Good luck. Good luck with your re-clears. I don't know if they're actually listening to me, so I'll reply to them and tell too. Fingy's reveal? Yeah. Fingy's real. Hopefully nothing else gets revealed in the reflection, but you know what? I at least made half an effort to not look stupid today. Granted, only half. So, like, it's nothing in the world. We're not exactly at, like, cosplay level, though. Like, one day we'll do the cosplay stream. Maybe. Wow, you never look stupid? Wow. Okay, I am kind of satisfied with how this is turning out. It's very glossy, though. They're very shiny. think the old ass K-type I had was aluminum plate. But that keyboard was a dumpster fire of problems. So, like, when it comes to, like, keyboard backplates, like, this feels like some kind of plastic. Is there, like a gospel to it or something like that? I don't know what the human word is for like the thing, the shit, the quantum leap. It's a sound and feel thing, so it's a personal preference. Okay. Cool. You know what? I have enough keys and then I can actually hear how this might sound. I'm very satisfied. Yeah, I think I'm pretty satisfied with that. That said though, one problem I can feel. These are super glossy and my fingers stick to them. I don't know if I'm gonna like that, but like, I'm sure I can fix that somehow. You know, I forgot to check and see if these switches were pre-lubed. Maybe it says. No, it doesn't say. Well, if anyone knows if Keychron's Gateron Jupiter switches are pre-lubed, then we will know. But these keys will never be lubed. Pretty much, you can go as soft or as poly or palm, and as rigid or as brass and stainless steel. Also plateless. Okay. You know, hopefully I'm putting these in the right order because I'm not actually looking at what I'm doing. Well, okay. Oh yeah, I should check on Wendy's. Checkster, are you still there? It's getting nice. It's nice getting home before 5 so I can do my ZZZ dailies before it gets too late. Oh yeah, what time is... Okay, I'm not... It's fine. You missed it the other night, Shext. I was talking about ZZZ on stream a little bit. But I did send you the thing on that there's a, like, sponsorship thing for it. So, like, food for thought. Maybe a ZZZ stream in the future. It's kind of like someone liking a firm bed versus soft and all the variations in between. Fair. That makes sense. Alright, what super key do we use, chat? Do we want the Apple? It's a Windows PC. Ow. Okay, I just realized I have another arm sticking out here for some reason. And it's not going to anything, so I just hit my head on like a metal mic mount. You have a diamond? I would like a Ruri, please. Hey, there's a microphone-shaped one. It's not the right size, though. FN1. Why is there a B out here? And it's just it's a spare B. I guess I'll just use Windows for now. That's for Alice. B for break. Oh, you know what? It's like audio file to pay. Fair. Alice layout uses 2 Bs. You won't believe how many people need a spare key. Oh, the split layout? I hadn't thought about that. Alright, that makes sense. Wait, did I lose an alt somewhere? I feel like there's an empty space here. Oh no, it's over here. But not 2 H's, so you can't get that extra degen. Hi, Malevolent. You get 2 highs today. Why are you about to lose your mind? Did it get off its leash? Well, this is kind of looking satisfyingly slick. Up in here. Jesus. Monster Hunter Wilds comes out tomorrow, but so many of my friends are Capcom creators, so they get early access. I want my Monster Hunter now. Jesus. Just don't accidentally show your reflection. Okay, you can't see what I'm doing then. 2B? Yeah, 2B. Yeah, just become a Capcom creator. Capcom create these creations. Oh, this is kind of good. I don't know though, because my fingers don't move across it. It's not like silky. It's not smooth. It's kind of sticky. I don't know why. If anyone knows how, like maybe I could wipe it down with some alcohol. I'm worried that'll ruin the finish. Okay, please don't perceive my arm too much. It's not blue right now. Wait, I've got a button for this somewhere. Okay, the button is not connected right now. Maybe the adhesive came off. Yeah, maybe I just need to wipe it down. Alright, I think I'm done with that one. Can I remember which one is which? Is home in the middle? Home. And... Wait, why are there 2 page ups? Is one a different shape? Yes. How do I know which one to use? Okay, that doesn't look right. So there must be another home, and I must be using the wrong one. It's like different rows have a different angle to them. Does that mean this is the right page down? You make sure you use the correct profile. How do I know which profile to use? Their size different. All right. Okay, I think this is the right one to use. I think this is the wrong one. Wait, I have more homes? Why do I have 3 homes? Oh no. Wait, where's insert? Can use the middle area as a reference since those are hard to mix up like these. There's no insert. Okay, well, triangle it is. 3 homes so you don't get lost? That's very cute. Insert and delete. Wait, there is a delete. And this one's not the right profile. Neither is this page down. This is upside down. Did I get the page downs mixed up? Apparently I did. Okay, for whatever reason, the triangle has the right profile. I guess they expect you to use it all in the same row, so that kind of makes sense. This is complicated. It's not bad. It's just things I don't understand. Alright. Oh, here, there was an insert all along. Okay. But I'm almost positive there's no scroll lock, pause, or screen cap. So maybe I just used 3 home keys for this row. What is this? Is that crop? Ayo, tax return, let's go. What are you gonna get? Alright, is there a camera? I mean, light is kind of like a camera. Probably something cheap still? No, valid. Absolutely. Camera. Scroll lock, though, is like look at the camera in 14. Is there a smiley face? Well, I'll use this one for pause because I never use pause. There's no stopping here. I'll just use the circle here. There, job done. I have to apologize to the X. It did not get used after all. It just got baited. All right. Oh shit, I haven't finished yet. Wait, does that? No, that does not match. Wait, there's no arrow keys. Oh, there are. Never mind. I mean, I guess I could switch to something else. It just wouldn't match. You know, I should really look at what keys a key set comes with, but when I saw this key set, I was like, I need this. Like, I don't care if it doesn't work for me. I need it. It's so good. Like, if I can't use it, fine. I'll build another keyboard just because I love the aesthetic. I'm gonna use the FN1 key just to confuse you. Do I actually have another control, though? I'm kind of disappointed I didn't use the triangle. Triangle's cool. I just need a blank one and some yellow paint. You don't have to worry about it. It's shining since it's already smooth on the surface. True. I don't actually remember what that's in reply to. Control. There's one more control there. Okay, there's one on here. I just forgot it. Like, I'm not a stickler. I could put something else there. I could have 2 start buttons. It's done. It's very shiny. It's incredibly shiny. It's way too shiny. I feel like I can't use it. Like, it's so shiny. Sounds good. Hopefully my fingers stop sticking to it. God, it's so bright. Alright, let's try the knob. Ooh, look at that. Volume controlled. And mute. I have no idea what these are set to do, so I dare not push one. Apparently this is wireless. Can't wait till one of my neighbors connect to it by accident. Wait, motion detected. Is my food here? Wait, what am I doing? I could use this keyboard. Look at that. Motion detected. One of them launches a nuke. Same. Estimated delivery. There's nothing written here. Does that mean it came a while ago and I didn't notice? You can't see my screen, right? Oh, there's food. Alright, one sec, chat. Oh, their car's still here. Okay, be right back. I won't change the screen because I'll just be off screen for just a second. So enjoy looking at my dead face. That's a lot of Dr. Pepper. That's a lot. One of them is the BSOD button. You know, that's a real thing. You can have like a Wandies. Yeah, Wandies. Wandies is actually a better name. Um, like there's like the crash button. It's something you would have. You know, when you really need to get out of a situation. Now you want Wendy's? Wendy's should really sponsor me, to be honest. Wendy's, if you're listening, you could sponsor my streams for the low, low price of $5,000 a month. I will sell so much Wendy's that your sales will increase by at least 10 nuggies per month. The nearest one's 15 minutes. Ooh. Okay, well, maybe not Wendy's, unless you really want to drive. Oh yeah, let me put the like shake thing away. Because I'll need that later. Also, like, I ordered chicken nuggets so I would have them for dinner. It's like, this is food for the whole day. I already had cereal for breakfast, so like, we get 3 meals today. Oh, worries. Oh, when these bags have worry faces on them. Hey, for $5,000 a month for a year, I'll let them put my face on a bag. Now we really get a break in the new keyboard by, like, getting the keys nice and oily. This lunch was sponsored by viewers like you. Thank you for your support. Time for Cheetos. Alright, let me take a bite. You know, I did buy a synth just to make noises for stream, but never got around to using it. Maybe now that I don't have a job, I can find the time to do stuff like that. You could not have a job soon if you wanted. Don't do it, Shaxed. Right now, the economy's not in a good spot. But you do you. Yeah, I don't want to think about current events. This is so insanely crunchy. Hey, chat. I've got a question for you now that I'm actually looking at my VU meters. Does the music come through okay? Because it barely shows up for some reason. I'm not sure why. To be fair, it should be going out to stream at the same level. Like, it's quiet. But, like, it's quiet at just kind of like a background level for my headphones. Yeah, like I don't want it to be like fighting me. All right, let's see. I wish I had a list of the Oh, this is kind of nice. Like a very subtle glow when I push a key. Oh wow, that's cool. It's like a key press heat map. Oh, that's very satisfying. Okay, I might have to leave it on that. It really is a fucking heat map. Okay. I was about to say, I wish it had a list of the effects that you could scroll through, but like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it on the heat map mode. Oh, it's so good. I have thought about like having an input camera, but like, that's a lot to worry about. Like, I don't want to look like a slob if there's a camera on anywhere. Plus, like, one, this camera is like 1,000,000 degrees right now. I think VIA would show at each chart. I don't know how VIA works, to be fair. But I will look at it. I'll look into that later. I would record, B-roll like that, but like to be fair, like it takes a lot of work to make good views of things. And then like there's no real value in that. Like I guess it could be something that I drop in subs chat. But yeah, I don't know. God, why do I have so much of my oh. Okay, that's caps lock. I don't know what the red light is. Browser-based mapping? Oh, okay. Like, I know Avia, but I've never actually used it, so I don't know how it works. Alright, we're not on wireless mode. Also, holy god, this is heavy. It's very satisfying. Doesn't Framework use it too? I think Framework uses something like that. Either VIA or QMK. 1,000,000 degrees must be expensive, stupid student loans. Alright, let's try. Oh, I just hit the start key by accident. That's not great. So, my first impressions Like, I like it. It looks cool. It sounds cool. But the keycap stickiness and finding the keys doesn't feel amazing. So I'm not sure if this is actually going to work the way I want it to or not. But I might try it for a little bit, give it a week and see if I get used to it. Otherwise, it might just become like an aesthetic item and I have to go back to the drawing board. I don't want to do that though. Alright, do I have any Chrome windows open that I need to worry about? Yes. I'm gonna put monkey type on the screen. You can see the reflections of the screen in the keyboard. Alright, window capture. Chrome, Chroma, Chrome Viz, Chrome Small, Chromie. Let's just Chrome. Make source visible? No. And window. Monkey type. It really looked like it made the screen visible for a second there, but it might have just been fucking with me. Love it when my leap of faith is so congested I get my own instance. Holy shit, that's amazing. Congrats on having your dailies done in ZZZ, Shext. Hey yo, we have transparency for Chrome? Why? You know, that's not a bad idea. There. Alright. Let's put this thing through its paces. Holy shit. Okay. God, that's the worst keyboard I've ever built. Oh my god, that was terrible. Well, time to fuck it up. Let's go. Hashtag ad. No. No, this is not sponsored. I'm gonna put some rubbing alcohol on it because desperate times call for desperate measures. It needs to be smooth, but also the keycap shape. I'm not sure because I feel like these keycaps are narrower than most, and that's not super comfy. Yeah, it looks really cool, but like not comfy. See if there's residue we can get off here. Can I drink that bottle? No. I don't want the liability lawsuit. It's still sticky. It's still like, it might even be worse. Like, I tried to be prepared for it this time, but, like, I need typing gloves. uh... Hold on, chat. Where are my keys? You know what? Let's just try something else first. I don't think I have gloves handy. Like, I could put rubber gloves on, but I feel like that would just make it worse. So I just put some lotion on my hands. Alright, that was better, except that it got slippery. Like, now they're slippery keys. I didn't, like, really, like, even it out really quick, but... God, this is a mess. That's a much better number though. 114 is close to how I normally type. Now I'm like jittery though. God, why are they so slippery? Oh shit. What did I do? Wait. Alright. We're getting there. I'm gonna call that good enough. And I'll just kind of see how it goes throughout the day. Like, I can hit the 110s, and I feel like that's kind of where I normally type. So we'll try to break it in basically and see how it goes. But like, aside from like the weird stickiness, I'm pretty happy with it. Like the sound's really good. The keycaps might be good enough. We'll see. Like it could be like the other one where it was like had a good impression at first, and then after that, like I was like I keep making mistakes. So we'll see if I keep making mistakes. Because it might just be the keycap profile. Because, you know, to be 100%, these have a narrower profile, I feel like, than most keycaps. Yeah, I have another set to try. That's part of the reason why I wanted to get two. Because, like, these are really wide. That said, these don't have, like, enough feel to them, but, like... If I try this keyboard, like, I don't think I'll make mistakes on it that bad. But we'll see. Holy fuck. Yeah, that keyword's just natural. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I made a couple mistakes, but mainly because I'm not used to that keyboard. Holy shit. I don't know that I felt like I could just fucking go on that keyboard. Like, I think I could hit 140, but I've never hit 140 before. I think I've only hit like 130s like once. Oh. Maybe this keyboard is the ticket. Maybe this keyboard is the real keyboard to use. Maybe I changed the keycaps out. Or I take the keycaps from the one that I broke, the one that I smashed. Or, you know what? You know what? You know what? Maybe this calls for another stream, but what if we just put these keycaps on this keyboard? Food for thought. That said, honestly, I want to use the nice one. Like, I could put the clear ones on here too, I guess. I don't know. Food for thought. But these switches are also very satisfying. I think I put just Gator-on browns on here, but like. Also, one thing about this keyboard that I don't like is I anticipated that I would like this more than a 10 keyless, but now that I have the numpad, I'm kind of like, I'd rather have normal spacing here. Because when I'm like doing something really like in a game or something, I don't want to have to look at my keyboard and be like, oh yeah, this is that layout. So I want my arrow keys, my control, my shift, my home, my whatever, where they should be. Where did I put the new one now? Holy fuck, this is heavy. I can't one-hand it. At least it won't move. Let me do one last test on this one. Let me space everything out properly so stuff is not in my way. Okay, we're getting there. I feel like if I get my finger accuracy up, I can hit these better, but I feel like they're a little narrow, so they're a little harder to hit. Heat map is so good. It is so good. Oh, this thing is cool. I never realized how important keycap shape was, though. To whoever, I need to find out where I made this and see if they have a different keycap shape, but I get that they want the profile like the classic. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hi. Oh my god, there's a delay. How's it going over here?
It's going great. How are you?
I just felt like interrupting, you know? That's what I do.
Oh, understandable.
Numinant is just subscribed at tier 1. Hi Ricky Alvanella.
Alright, I'll check back in.
No, okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll DM you.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to be a bother. Numi, thank you so much for the 18 months. Okay, just making sure I wasn't sending that to Fizzy. Thank you so much for the 18 months, though. Hi, Numi. How's it going? So, like... Oh, yeah, I never found out what these buttons do. Okay. You know what? We can do this. No. They do nothing. Okay, well, I guess I have to program them. They do light up, though. They do have RGB. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. You might have been hearing this sound effect from the thing. Let me bring the mic in so you can better hear the keyboard. For one, my mic is in the way. So my right arm is kind of whatever. In any case, thank you for joining me on this adventure. That was a lot of fun. And I hope I can make myself like this keyboard. Like, it sounds really bad when I say it that way. But I'm going to try using it. I'm going to move this over and make this my main for a little bit. And, I will probably raid tonight in 14 in it. I don't know if I'll stream it tonight because I might want to give myself a break. And I'm trying to make, like, prog go as fast and as smooth as possible. So, like, I only really want to stream it. At least, like, right now, like, I'll try to go back to streaming it regularly, but, like, if it's going to be smooth. And I haven't quite figured out why my computer was crashing yet either. I know our healer and Viper are leaving the static in 1 week from now, so I don't want to make raids scuffed on my account. But yeah, I do want to go back to streaming Mondays and Thursdays at 6 p.m. my normal time. But I'll probably squeeze some of these afternoon streams in once in a while just to kind of help fill things out and try to experiment with other kinds of content during them. So I hope you all enjoyed this. It was a lot of fun to hang out. I really enjoyed the chance to catch back up with you all. So yeah, feel free to let me know on Discord or social media like what you thought worked. Sorry that I didn't announce it beforehand, but like Fizzy and I have been thinking about doing streams during the day for a while now. And you know, it's hard to like make things work. Especially like when life is so scuffed. So it took us a couple days, so I didn't want to announce it in advance and then be like, oh, I have to like delay or cancel or postpone or show up really scuffed. So yeah, I miss my routine and I miss you guys, but yeah, had fun. So maybe next time we can build the whole computer. And that'll be a treat because I have a little treat that needs to be put to use. Very excited. Also, like, can I just say, I haven't had a Gigabyte motherboard since my first PC build, which was ironically also an AMD. But yeah, I want to do this on stream. But that's gonna be some work. I'm gonna have to set up a lot for that, so I'm not quite there yet. And I'll probably have multiple cameras, and that might end up just being a face reveal stream. We'll see. So look forward to it. In any case, have a good one, chat. If I don't see you later tonight, then have a good weekend as well. I don't know what'll come of the next weekend. I don't know what my plans are or anything yet. But yeah, if I do see you in 2 hours for raid, awesome. But I'm like 50-50. I don't know if raid's even gonna happen tonight. But likewise, thank you for coming out. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. Thank you for all the resubs, for the subs, for the gifted subs, and for the donation checks and patches and Numi, Coda, Zabes, Plastic for the follow, Arc for the bits. I don't know if I'm missing anybody, but normally I don't call everything out a second time anyway at the end, but just wanted to appreciate, especially right now. So yeah, social media, there's the thing. If you're not already following Fizzy, as usual, please check her out. And yeah, we're gonna raid into solo because I think solo's cool. I'm like 99% sure solo's streaming right now. Oh, wait, is it? It's not Friday. Well, whatever. All right, gamers, do whatever you want. Maybe we can get some Remo Dizzies in there. It's a classic. I love this emote. So yeah, please go say hi to Solu. They're a friend of the stream. They're also one of my mods, and they're fantastic. They're even comfier than I am. I'm not really even that comfy. Solu's super cool, though, so please come along for the raid and say hi. And I will see you all when I see you. Have a good night, everybody.
I can change it here right now. Where are we? This is Finny. Finny! Rudy, thank you for the raid. Rudy, here's the thing. Rudy abandoned us. I'm not a big keyboard person, but that keyboard, when you hit the keys and it lit up, that thing is absolutely beautiful. It's just, I mean, I was there from the start of the stream, but it was just gorgeous. And hopefully it turns out very, very well. Obviously, I missed the last stream because I was over here doing my own bullshit, but welcome on in, Shema. Fizzy, hello. Welcome on in, Red. We just had our planet get hit by a planet destroyer. Because we were... Oh, there are bugs in my
Hi.
I rated Odyssey Eurobeat. I've
Yeah.
talked about them before because some of their music like wound their way into your like songs or something. I can't remember.
Also, at the start,
They have like 4 different aliases that they've gone
that's
by.
how we kill pre-roll
Also, they're
ads around
trans.
here.
I Rimworld on not Friday.
Yeah, Shucks, we're just getting started because of Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow.
Wait, what did you
So
say?
we're early here because
She's gone by a number of aliases over the years, and also she's trans.
Oh, cool.
Tomorrow, so we figured we'd go a little early. And thank you for those 22 months, Shucks. I very much appreciate it. You want to vote for our cooking stream? It is !toppings.
Alright.
And that'll bring up the list for our cooking stream in March.
What happened?
I forgot to end stream until now, so.
That planet got